Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
There's a laundry in Far Corners, did you know? They'll wash your clothing for you there. The mage hunters will tend to you, yeah.
If you saw the last stream of this, I said I was going to figure out where the last couple of Gwent cards were that I needed, and thankfully I found out. There's actually an easy way. It's actually fairly easy because of the Scourge. See, I've got one Scourge, but there's 3 you can have. So basically, literally just went to all the, well, the 3 places where you can get Scourge. And I was able to find the ones that I've missed.
Or will you stay long?
Obviously, one of them is in Skellige and one's in Novigrad. I'll have to get them now before I forget. At least then I've shown where they all are.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Avallac'h.
Druids warned us it would pour.
Yeah, the one here.
You've come a long way. Really?
I'm not surprised that it's this one. It's probably just automatically assumed I've been here.
Greetings, stranger.
Yeah. I've not even played Gwent against him, but I don't have to.
What are you offering?
You see. He's got some for sale. So, look, there's the Scorch.
Take care.
See, that one I'm not surprised I missed as much. Yeah, because normally, like, when I come to the Isles, I'm not really on the islands for that long. The small islands, anyway. So I was probably here and that inn wasn't open or something. So I just missed it completely. But the one in Novigrad, I'm really surprised I missed. It's at the inn here.
Geralt
I've been to this inn
Eredin,
several times,
but could only
for
hope
other
to beat him with
things.
the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Yeah, I think this inn is a couple of contracts. Or you have to be at this inn. Or you start at this inn.
Oh, excuse me.
So I'm not sure how I managed to miss it.
Welcome.
How did I never talk to them? There's your Scorch. That's the best way to find out.
So long.
So I now have every single Gwent card. It's kind of ironic because now I never have to play Gwent.
That's a soft gig.
I don't think. I can't remember if I have to during the DLCs. So I probably shouldn't say that.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
As soon as I get back here, it's not daylight anymore. It's 8 PM. It's 7 PM.
A new king. Perhaps the Skelligers will calm down.
Let's wait till 9 AM and then we can go talk to Ciri.
Shan't continue long.
Listen, it's Beatrice. I've fallen in love with her.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Of course I'm coming with.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Whoreson Jr.
I'm pretty sure I killed him on this playthrough.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Whoreson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Yeah, I definitely killed him because even Slytherin said I
Why are
should
you
kill
doing
him.
this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
After what he did, he
Don't
deserved to be
know.
killed.
Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Get out.
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah, a deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I don't know how the hell he's alive. We killed him. I think. Did I kill him? I can't remember now. Somehow doubt Geralt would have left him alive.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Leave it.
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
That was a stupid joke.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Whoreson Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
How's business?
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Not a bad plan.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Mostly.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
I don't know we talked about this out in the open while running past the guards.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
On your own, or I'll throw you out.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Right to it.
Mistake, you rat. Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
No, I'm nobody.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
What have you heard?
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
I wouldn't make much of a stew
off
for
to
it.
see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Maybe watch it slaughter a pig.
Right, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. Not terrible.
What'd I say?
Look,
What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
That
Geralt is thinking of hitting on his sort of daughter's friend.
devil incarnate, where have you been?
Wouldn't surprise
Come here,
me.
darling.
Geralt.
Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Exaggerated tale.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Can we help?
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Are you gonna say no tomorrow?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
Move it.
I've still got the griffin head on the horse. I really would have thought the head would have rotted by now.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
Get out of the way, Ciri. I want to win because I want the money. I just check how much money I've got left, because I know I've spent a hell of a lot making the armor.
Faster! You're trailing!
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Horse might run faster without them. So it's true.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Easy money, though.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the Hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the Hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
One thing at a time.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
There's such a thing as ordinary. Ordinary has never existed.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
We'll defeat Eredin.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different.
Easy.
He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Get the horses.
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for one healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Let's nick him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Let's go commit a robbery with our sort of daughter. Seems like a good bonding experience.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
So much like these places want to be broken into with the way things are laid out. Oh, wearing a mask. Cool.
That's enough of that.
Of course it's locked.
Huh, here's the key. Before they wake the guards.
Finally.
Why am I the only one wearing a mask?
Woohoo! We did it!
Who would ever think it's
Excellent
him?
work. Did you see the
Yeah,
two
that's a good
fools who
point.
tried to chase us?
You couldn't see his
Almost
nose and a
tripped over their
mouth.
own boots.
You'd never know that was
Thanks,
Geralt.
That was splendid.
No. Never mind the swords and everything.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
Forget us, I'll forget you
I must
basically
bid
as soon as
Valdo
it's
farewell.
finished.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Should have stayed in the forest.
Ha! Who's the best now? Make me a pass.
Who would like more wine?
Would you believe this? I've only got 11 more main quests this week. And then I'll finish the main game at least. Yeah, let's go to Dandelions. Let's go see Avallac'h. See, they're getting their Halloween decorations up already.
Wonderful.
Happiness will come today.
Oh, I've got bad sense of humour.
Not a headache again.
Even by my standards, it's bad. Not what I wanted.
Need a hanky?
Ciri there, you was
Admit,
thinking
never
of
expected this of you.
close to the end.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Then again, with Ciri with us, we are basically on the home straight. You straight with me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
How do you know it was everything?
How do you know? Or are you bluffing?
Eredin made sure very few individuals knew of his betrayal. Most are now dead.
Didn't answer my question.
How matters not. What matters is, I know. And I've an idea how to use this knowledge.
We can make a deal?
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
How do we get to the NL?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago. A world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there. And it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go to the land of the NL then. I remember when we get there, I might have to use my not for YouTube.
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Let's have a drink of water. Might as well try and maximize this.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place.
Really? What makes you say that?
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zyrel is the Lady of Time and Space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
It's the one thing we're always going to know about Geralt. He hates portals. There's a jet goes over the bloody house. Not bad. I wonder if any of these worlds we go to.
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
There's somewhere in our
references
world.
to the games.
Ever
maybe.
seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
The references to other games or certain things, maybe. If they are, I don't know what they are.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
No, not really.
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
One thing I don't like is sections of games like this where it forces you to walk slowly.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
These kind of look like Endriggers. To be fair, they don't even look like crabs. That's why they're called sand crabs.
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
There we go.
What a relief.
A lot of games like to do that. Yes, they do. And it's a bit annoying.
Have a look.
It's also like when they've got somebody who follows you or you need to guide and they move at the pace of a snail.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Should I have a potion that stops poison? I wonder if it works. Yeah, it grants immunity to poison. Don't think it's going to work, but might as well give it a go. Gotta burn it. I can, but it comes back instantly.
Gotta hold my breath.
Okay, so it lowers my hair. It lowers my.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
I guess I've just got to run through the poison cloud. If this was all covered in water, this would remind me of Subnautica.
Place of power should draw.
I might have to do another playthrough of Subnautica. I love that game. Creepy as hell, but it's a good game. Stop sliding, Geralt. I'm gonna die.
Those clouds, or bolt through them.
Yeah, I'm dead. I went the wrong way.
Have a look.
Joy of having no sense of direction.
There it is.
Geralt didn't pass gas first.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
I've been for that shug, that's $100 fine.
Gotta hold my breath.
Just for how bad that one was.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Put it on my tab. One day I'm going to collect your tab, you do know that.
Magic. A place of power.
Go up there, maybe?
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Easier said than done, Geralt. That just started to damage me. Yeah, I think I need to leg get over that side. Geralt, climb. Fuck's sake. Maybe a witcher, but he seems to have a fear of climbing sometimes. Then I'll be too much for me to pay, and then he'll have to file for bankruptcy. Definitely. The only smart option you have is to start paying off your debt now.
Cold.
Okay, now this just reminds me of Subnautica Sub-Zero. Which is another game I need to play at some point.
Death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Assuming the X is there to say this is where I can hide. Wait, is this the White Frost? Does this signify that the Wild Hunt's been in this world? Whee! When the hell did I go in that house?
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
I need health. Can I meditate? No, I can't. The best thing I can do then is literally stand there and wait for my health to gen. Ah, that's a bit annoying. Don't know what else I'm meant to do. vaguely remember this part being annoying. Can't say I blame you. There probably isn't like an easier way to get through this area. I didn't even see that fire. Ouch. Now's not the time to fall over again. I guess it's a good thing I've stockpiled a hell of a lot of food. Wait, lighting the fires makes my instantly regens my health. That would have been good to bloody know. So we'll look for fires. I don't think fires normally do that. I guess it's something they sort of had to add to this area. You know all these books I'm never going to read. Harold, stop sliding! Yeah, the fire regens me.
Show me what you got.
Screw the hunt, let's get ourselves instead. Shelter.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
He has a point.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost.
I was right.
Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Level 36.
Shortly.
Where did we jump?
At last.
I wonder. This might be a dumb idea. Actually, it's definitely going to be a dumb idea. No, I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to try and get
Palace
an
of
achievement.
Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
I said this might be where I have to put up my not for YouTube screen, if I remember.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated.
Yeah, he's paying somebody nude, so. We're on the safe side, I'm putting that up. I'm not risking getting in trouble with YouTube.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Corman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model?
Yeah, YouTube can be a bit
Lara Doran
picky.
about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
Yeah, sorry, Shuck, you don't get to see the
I've touched
topless
it down
lady.
the spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Yeah, why not?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, he's definitely hiding something from us.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Let's at least be a little bit nice to him, even though he is a bit of a dick.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
He is a little bit tall. That is weird. Anyway. Then again, I shouldn't judge. I can't draw to save my life. Is Ciri going to be mad that we didn't take her?
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avallac'h blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against
God's
Eredin?
sake.
Call for revolution? And proclaim Avallac'h our new king?
No, let's not have Avallac'h
Don't
king.
flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The hell dreams, fella.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
So it's true. Eredin did kill him.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir Nalear will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
So we got rid of the reinforcements.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avallac'h knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Just want to be careful.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Yeah, we're not off to Skellige anytime soon. Actually, I say that, we will be off there soon. Where's the door?
For heroic deeds, but well, you know.
We've got Triss one.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
We had to do it.
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
It's kind of funny, all the effort she went through to get out of Novigrad, and now she's back.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches.
Obviously that would change depending on what
I hope they work
chose
out
to
for
do.
us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
We can let Kira go with a note, or we can kill her.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Yeah, let's get the long version.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Typical Zoltan.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Let's go.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et thuir, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Bloody Dijkstra.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Because it can actually make sense with the history between Philippa and Dijkstra.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Watch out!
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Well, that's not
We
good.
have to get inside.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
Triss goes with me.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
So I guess Philippa losing her eyes is actual canon. I think in Witcher 2, you can choose a path where she doesn't lose her eyes. I'm guessing her going blind is the canon.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
We're not gonna have to kill Bart, are we? I don't want to kill Bart.
You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
I don't want to kill Bart.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no. Past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Good old Bart. I didn't want to kill Bart.
Probably die. Don't hold your breath.
More dead people down.
I'm not out to hurt you!
Bollocks! You will not help me.
I want to help you!
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Elemental. I think. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Surrounded by water, she spawns a fire elemental. Sneak up on Philippa.
What's happened? Your enemy. So quiet all of a sudden.
Fitting gameplay.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Back off, Dijkstra.
I like you, Dijkstra. Don't make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the slightest impression on me. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Do what the Emperor's after.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cirilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Heard it from a man.
Emperor himself told me. So, information's firsthand.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot.
Wait, I missed the chance.
Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid?
Or did I not miss the chance?
Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Let her talk.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle.
She's got a point.
And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse portside. Be sure to come.
Yeah, this is the last secondary quest.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Well, there's a pun for the fact that Philippa has no eyes. I wonder if I can get this achievement now. I have to be under the influence of so many potions at once. There we go. Don't know if that's going to work. That was a hell of a lot of potions. I don't think it did work. I don't know, I might have to look it up. I don't even know how to lower my bloody poison level. Yeah, that might be one thing I have to look up. The other one is I've got to buy every skill in one of these trees. Is that going to work, or do I need to max them all out? Bloody hope not. Nope, there it is. Yeah, all abilities in one tree. It's basically why I saved the game. I just don't want all of the skills there.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir na Liah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Yeah, I might have to look up, like, best potions to take.
Move on.
The achievement is I've got to be like under the influence of 7 of them at once.
Must have broken.
Yes, might as well stuff prepared.
Show me.
Sell these random bits of armor. What else I can sell?
So long.
Think I'll go lie down.
This is the final secondary quest.
Learned all the easy to find witches already.
After this, when there's only that one treasure hunt sort of thing in Skellige that I need to do.
Fucking shut.
Well, when I go to Skellige, I'll go check it, see if I'm high enough level.
Ooh.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
Are you a wizard?
People. Maybe, maybe not. You maybe just don't look well.
Wait, it's the same warehouse from Quest. Secondary quest I did ages ago.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. Bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives.
No, this is a different warehouse.
You won't Barrett talk, please.
Witcher, at last.
Philip is there.
We're all
You just saw the owl.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Say he bites.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Ves, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
I'm in.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
From his ship. I can't speak English.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid is a nut job.
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content
How the hell is
with
she doing
one.
that in the background?
Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
I think we found a witch. How is she doing that?
I long to curl up with a bottle.
Witch hunters missed one.
Boring as fucking shit.
My dad doesn't like us very much.
Wait, Radovid's ship's here? I thought his ship was in Oxenford. I guess he's moved to Novigrad. I couldn't bloody remember the name of the place.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige.
How the hell do I even get to the ship? Oh, it's on the dock.
Witcher.
I'm done.
I serve the eternal fire.
Oh, what's going on? My old ship hasn't moved the whole time.
I'm a witcher! Ah, yeah!
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
I'm a professional.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Marching an army across Temple Isle.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, all witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar.
Freak.
You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This is how you thank those.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Yeah, that was going to be my last word.
Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Wait, do I get my own weapons back? No, I don't.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Wait, make sure it actually gave me the right sword. It did. Hi, Radovid.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria.
Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say where I am poem, but I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
I want the whole truth.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly.
What?
But this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we Plough agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
I'll let you kill him.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Bloody hell! Keep it together, lads!
Shut up and fight.
So, Dijkstra, your turn. Lost his head.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
After all that, we had to kill Dijkstra. I'm just gonna take the food. Pick your mind up, you stupid white lie. So there's literally everything now apart from that one thing in Skellige.
How about a threesome, love?
You mean
We
me
can
to
gather it
grab
here,
another lass to
my
join
place.
us?
Stop staring, Geralt.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Spare me the lecture.
Spare me your lecture about responsibility.
I was actually going to recite an anthem praising your glory, but if you're not in the mood...
Not mad.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out, and I can't blame them.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Daerard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
Escaped from prison and his first stop's a brothel.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Really?
Best run and get him.
Shall I do escape?
These humans
We
grow
don't know.
wilder by the day.
The Reapers come for me. Watch me, I'm going in.
I want me to catch
He's
him.
a war veteran.
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
I'm a ladder, Geralt. Just have to wait.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
Geralt does kind of.
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Daerard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Daerard alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
What do you think you're there?
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton.
Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
We choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
I'm curious what he was locked up for.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Yeah, I might get a haircut when I'm in Oxenfurt.
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. I was made for loving. So what's
Zoltan.
Get up.
Need your help.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Guess he has a point.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Head far.
Stay out of my way.
Wonderful.
I've been to Oxenfurt for a while.
Crawl back under your rock.
I actually can't remember the last time I came to Oxenfurt. If anything.
Geralt!
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Never went to the hairdressers. Oh well. I mean, the hairdressers is literally right there. Yennefer is moving that bloody slowly.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find 2 brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Thought you'd come with me.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Meaning you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
It's dark. He doesn't like a bit of swimming.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
I do kind of want to explore down there. Don't know if I'll get another chance. Great hack.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Now we have to go on a bloody treasure hunt. Oh, we're literally back here again. That is literally just a circle. There's a lever over here.
This'll come in handy. That ought to do it.
Enter this
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
Clearly where they're disposing of the bodies. Of course it's locked.
Alarm! Intruders! Will for the eternal fire!
Sewer key. Is it going to be for the grate that's back here? materials. So important they have to look around the gate. I've been here before. It's the only reason that would be open like that. Yeah. Definitely been here before. Open the door, Geralt. So it takes him 2 jumps to be able to get up.
Spread out!
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
No chance. We'll both die in here.
Sheila.
They captured her first. Her condition's critical. It's pointless. They'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
I think it's why are they still alive? I would have thought they would have killed them by now.
Get him from both sides!
Hi.
Die, Orson! Raise the barricade! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations! They killed him! Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe. Stay in formation! By the eternal fire! Fuck you to death! Who are you? How'd you get in here? Intruder! Dad!
Just give me some massacre so I can get 2 people out. Then again, this is all to help Ciri.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita. Sheila. When I get my hands on the sons of bitches.
Yenna. I shan't make it.
Hold on. You must hold on.
I'm dying, Yenna. I'm a sorceress. Let me die with dignity.
I'll do it.
Yen, get Rita out of here.
Geralt.
Yenna, for once, don't argue with him.
I forgot Sheila was in this.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
It's like a running joke in this. Geralt's like mortals.
Funny. There was a time I'd have asked you not to do this.
No, you'd never have asked. You're too proud.
Push. I guess we did put her out of her misery. Yeah, I can jump that high, can I? Nope. Worth a try. Surprised these bodies are still here. You would have thought they would despawned. I might. Oh no, the barber's still here. I'll say I'll meditate until he's here.
Greetings. Got a razor and shears?
The only one I got from here was the Elven Rebel Recruit. The beard styles are alright, but I still prefer just being clean shaven.
So long.
Lollygagging.
Brought the lodge back. They're gonna try something with Ciri. They have to. So I don't trust them.
Day wasted.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
What about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Going with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Hey, what's up,
Wouldn't
manga?
be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
Suppose if the lodge try something, I can stab them.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Well, my first thought is to
or we
stab
both
them.
leave.
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
I'm all ears.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and
Let's play
become
through
one
off
of
of
us.
me.
Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are
think this is
saddened
like
our dear
the
Shiloh will not
fourth
join in
or
this endeavour.
fifth time that I've
But the circumstances
completed
preclude
it.
any prolonged mourning.
I'll say.
What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before, I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet.
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
played it quite a lot, but I've not finished it that many times.
No equality in the Lodge? That's garbage. Some have always taken the reins, while others politely nodded.
A wise and capable sorceress finds the role, the position that best suits her.
And yours should be supreme. You deserve to lead. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them.
Which one's
Just
Heart and
as soon
Stone
as we
again?
teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
It's Heart,
You allow
Heart and
us.
Stone. Is that the one that takes you to
Do
a
you
new
truly
area,
believe
or
his
is that
intentions are pure?
Blood and Wine? I don't trust anyone.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But
Blood
that
and
doesn't
Wine's
matter.
the one.
Ciri
the other
decides.
area.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution.
I'd say
You're a tool in his
probably
hands,
still do the main
even if
story
you don't
first.
see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own
At least
rudder,
the main
captain
story, you can
and
get
ship.
like all the
And unlike
armor and
Avalar,
everything.
we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel.
I'd prefer to play
We
the
will
main
speak when
story
you're
at
ready.
least.
If that is all, then
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
I do plan to do the DLC for this, but I'm not going to do it straight after finishing the main game.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. Going for a walk.
Avalach on the ship. Oh, 37.
For heroic
Level
deeds,
40
but
by the time I finish the fucking game. Yeah, I can stop there and get my armor and stuff repaired.
Pull up to the knocker. Now he's talking bollocks.
So fucked up once. Blood came out the ears.
I'm kind of 50-50 because some people recommend just before the final battle, others say after main.
Trouble?
I can kind of get why people are divided on that.
Feisty, eh?
But at the same time, I don't know. But then again, I've only played each DLC once.
Long live
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Nearly got 60 grand again. How in the heck do I have 60 grand?
So long.
God, those alerts still scare me. There's one very simple way I have 60 grand. It is literally by going around and doing everything. Like, there's no question marks on my map or things I've not done yet. I've literally done everything. Like in every location, even Skellige. Like, if you do all of the things in like around Skellige, you normally get swords and armor, and I just sell them. So you get a hell of a lot of money. You only got 17. 17 is not that bad. But as I said, I literally just sell all the weapons and armor I get. And the only ones I use is the Witcher ones. Like, as soon as I unlock a full set of Witcher gear, I craft it and use it. quite a lot of Witcher gear, but there's still some I need to make, just for the sake of having it. So which Witcher gear don't I have? Can't remember.
Hey, handsome.
But also, thanks for following as well, Mike. I appreciate that.
Save me. I'm dying. Time for a change of scene.
So, oh yeah, all my Griffin stuff's Mastercraft. And the bear stuff's all Mastercraft. I've still got some armour I need to make and upgrade to Mastercraft. Oh yeah, there's all the heads. I don't know why I keep in the heads, I just like having a chest full of heads. Which is a weird sentence to say out loud. Wait, I've got 2 Griffin heads, I don't need 2. Turn chance to dismember. Ah, one's an Arch Griffin and one's a normal Griffin. Yeah, I might as well keep it.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Get another night.
I do have a plan for the armor. That's in one of the DLCs.
Beware, freak.
Trouble?
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Collector's anxiety.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
One drink, all I had.
Now, the only thing I collect, as you could see there, was the monster heads, which is a little bit weird. Also the Witcher gear you can find. Everything else I'll just get rid of.
Novigrad proper.
Don't see the point of it.
Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows?
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you
You don't have any question marks?
I hope we can
Neither do
trust
I.
you. You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Actually, I think there's one in White Orchard. What the starting area, but that's only because I forgot. I need to go back
You
and do
barely
that.
said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
What would Rita know that?
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her, and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Back to Skaga.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
No.
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact
I actually
needed
find
to
it
draw
kind of
Eredin
fun,
into
like,
a trap.
going around the map and doing all the question marks. Like, I do that in all open world games. I spend ages just exploring the map and finding things. yeah. That's how I wasted 300 hours of your life in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, I did the same thing on Odyssey, but I don't know how long it took me. I've not played Odyssey in, I want to say a couple of years, probably.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
I do plan at some point to actually stream all the Assassin's Creed games. Which is
We
going to
must
be
hurry
fun.
and find the Sunstone.
Slash hell.
Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Slash torture.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Teleport me to Emperor's ship.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla
I've
Vigo
played-
were
I've played all of
resolved,
them.
they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor
played all the
pledged to
main
ensure the
ones, I should
Lodge's
say.
safety, but
Fringilla's a pricklier matter.
Those like some
She's
of the
his
spin-off
subject,
ones and that I've
one
not played.
officially sentenced to death for treason.
you'll need to learn what Emir
Main
has planned
series,
for her.
I've played them all.
Once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Favourites. I'd probably say my favourite is Black Flag. That's only because I love the pirate stuff in it and the ships.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back?
I'd say
You'll
Black
get
Flag is my
shot up
number
like a
one.
sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in
Black
return.
Flag or Unity? The hell Unity?
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was
Only played
created so the
Unity
Mountain
once,
Elves could summon the
like to
vessels of the
beat it,
ML.
and it was a buggy
Now it merely
mess.
serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity
story
to
was
unite
good.
the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
I wish only not Avalax, so just bloody tell us.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time.
Unity's gameplay
Once her
is
longing for him
unrivaled.
burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone.
I think that
Though
depends if you can
worlds
get past the
away,
bugs
he
or
would
not, the
return for her.
glitches.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Like, you can definitely tell Unity was rushed.
What I want to know is if we'll be
And
able
plus, they
to
don't
use
even
the
use half the
Sunstone.
map.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
It's the one thing
Of
I do
whom
remember.
some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Story is not something to brag about. I'd say that the story had potential.
The
Like,
Sunstone's
if they
in
took their
Skellige?
time with
How
it,
do we know that?
I reckon
From
it would have
legends.
been
Elven
even better.
ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Time to go.
I'm off.
Good luck.
And again, I'd say the same thing about Origins. Origins was really good, but the map was a bit too empty. And the story was a little bit... I'd say the story was like badly planned out. Apart from that, Origins wasn't that bad of a game.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday.
Gonna head out, so I can actually finish the main story.
Following him myself, so I'm drifting on a plane. Promised me a gold ring to put him ashore.
Well, I will say I'm definitely not going to finish it tonight.
Once we were on shore, I slid it through.
Yeah. Don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but, yeah, I'm not going to finish it tonight. Tomorrow and Thursday, I'm going to be playing something with a friend. So it's probably going to be Friday that I finish this. Just an FYI. And then Monday, I don't know what the hell I'm going to play on Monday. I'll think of something. At that point, I'm probably be done, so I'll... Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by, Mango. I do appreciate it.
It's clearing up.
Cover darkness. Why? Always bloody morning when it's about sneaking on the darkness. I hate this game. Get up, time for a swim. Guess I have to avoid the searchlights. I don't know how they didn't see me. The hell was it right next to that shit?
When I was a boy, my parents moved me to Skellige once. Huh? What for? Why? There's nothing here but crabs, harpies, flowering seaweed. Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Do you think I'm scared of crossbows?
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Nearby.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Why
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritium shackles.
Dimeritium? I always used to call it Dimeritium.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Ah, constant running.
Fringilla Vigo.
Philippa, a pleasure as always.
Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
Catty. I'll talk to Crack since here.
Brand those swords, but I prefer...
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted nom.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Weak arms swinging it, eh? Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
Just gonna see Madman. Yes.
Respect, Witcher. Something I've always wondered. What do you respect, Witcher?
There we go. So we've asked Lugos to help us against the Nilfgaard, maybe. Or the Hunt.
And what else would Crack have?
You not content to have the mightiest fleet, take control of my isle and seen his spawn on the throne.
Under present circumstances,
Crack can go ahead and reap the shite he sowed. Almighty Crack. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself.
Got me eye on you?
I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you?
you prefer to aid the Black Ones.
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What if it's not treason?
What would you call it if not treason?
That your bark before you bite. Did Crach send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Didn't even say anything. Oh, Lugos is dead.
Never learn.
Malachar should not stay here.
That's why I don't like the crossbow.
I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
Don't say you've got stock, Ermion.
Given me no choice.
That's how we're killing everybody. Stop putting your sword away, Geralt. Geralt. Take this away. After a long run down this hill.
Come.
We're gonna have to kill the dudes on the gate here. Oh, I guess they don't know what happened yet.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugus excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Krak's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. They must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Can't say I blame Ermion there. Now for the fast travel.
Wind's howling.
Would you dance for me, man?
There, Geralt.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
There's the whale.
Eyvind.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermion's tutelage.
Ermion? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like. I'll never tell you about the cavern.
I tried. I guess either way he wouldn't tell us. To the Pearl Dams.
From afar, you're no magpie shit.
For a second I thought it was going to fall to me death.
We've Freya to thank for sending you our way.
I'm going such a roundabout way to get to these Pearl Dams. Why did I have to land like that?
Must be the Pearl Divers boat.
Yeah, it must be. What's that glowing red? Find a window of water or something. Oh no, there's a cave. How did I not see that?
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
No more pearls?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Hey, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrode. In a cove you can only reach from the sea. But what you exactly... Hear that, Early?
grannies.
Somebody help me.
Should have just left the drowners to eat. I steal that boat. Yes, I can. Wrong button. Safe to say, Sliver is incredibly quiet tonight. I don't know why I find that slightly scary.
Swing an axe.
Sing ballads about you. Thanks, Geralt.
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Once we were on shore.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallac'h's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallac'h mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Of course.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
No, I hate teleport.
Need more time, guys.
To the fast travel mark.
This here's a calm village.
That would also explain why there's a random fast travel marker here. I think they even said when I was doing the ocean exploring that we'd probably come here for a quest.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Gollum's behind us.
We've awoken the sentry.
Potter.
I'll take care of it.
Assuming this one's next. Okay, maybe not. Control lab.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around. It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers. You wish to come, my dear.
Nice family outing.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
A few things I've not read. A few bites of an onion a day. Jesus.
Look, Geralt! It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's on the ship.
Avallac'h's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Don't want to do that.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen.
Family tree?
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
The Hymn of the Daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Why has it said welcome
Did
to
you
the
have a hand
chapter
in,
twice?
in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
200 years. It's definitely after something.
Nearer standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Avalak's girlfriend?
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You? I remember you. From Tir Nalia. Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here. I know. And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough? What can you possibly know about that? You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Example?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Ed Butter.
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
What a bitch.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Actually believe her?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Go for it. Let the anger out.
better. Let's get out of here.
Vandalize the portrait. I don't think that vandalized actually. I should have drawn a beard on.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
He's dead.
What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Of course we'll go.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look together.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Jesus. He has no hands. None of them have hands.
What are you doing?
Now they do.
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Quiet down.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
I've only got 3 more quests left.
There's a monster.
You heard?
So what's
Dad would
gay?
kill like you just for a day?
I'm debating now, actually, just carrying on until I've finished. Turn around, I want to see if I can get this on the island. I mean, I'm nearly level 40, so I should be high enough level. I mean, a sneaking suspicion, if I do carry on the stream, may end up being 6 hours long. But I might do it. Really am tempted. I guess it depends how long the Sunstone takes me to finish. Yeah, I'll do the Sunstone and I'll see what time it is. Quest still, secondary. No sliding out. 48. I still like 10 levels higher than what I am. And yeah, I still killed it in 2 hits. The actual hell. I was 11 levels higher. And I still killed it in 2 hits. Is actually all of the side stuff done. The secondary stuff. There's no more secondary quests, contracts, or treasures. Really? I'll jump into the boat. it's one of the wrecked boats, I imagine.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf. Hear that, Hakon?
Siren.
What did she just say?
You're not okay.
There's a power system. One of the things
I hope you don't have
I'm sure then at some point I'll be able to find out what that is. Keep it marked just to be on the safe side.
So how do we get up
the stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Not bad.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
Philippa.
There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angry to make her 5 souls clearly no room.
I say,
What now?
it appears I must do everything for you. Who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The Sentry is Fierlin of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Nice.
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
not
you
trusting
think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
I have to. Yes, I don't know where I'm meant to shift them to. Guess maybe just shift each one individually. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm meant to be doing with these. Apart from getting stuck. Obviously, I just have to shift each of them once.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
The Emperor's got plans.
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you. And go.
We broke up. I'm not with Yennefer anymore.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Can we go?
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Okay, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Still gonna have to come back in here to do that one question mark. Let's get out of here first. Unless going this way you will lead me to said question mark. Herald. opposite direction of said question mark. Found 3 chests. 4 chests, but only 1 chest with something in it. Oh no, none of them have got anything in it. I feel robbed. I've been here already. So I might actually leave that question back. I just want to. Since that didn't take so long, I really am tempted to try and get this done tonight.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back.
I'm nearly up to level 30.
Hands off our girls.
Mommy said you were a hero.
Heard the Nilfru bite
Foreigner,
yesterday.
what's your step?
Following him myself.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just asked.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
Yes, Geralt?
Oh yeah, well, we found her earring.
Your earring, am I right?
Oh, my favorite earrings. I can wear them again now that I have both. Thanks, Geralt.
How about that? She's
So
actually got the
long,
earring.
Triss. Yes, Geralt? We found the Sunstone. Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow. Won't keep Eredin waiting that long. It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Actually, I'll make on.
See you on Undvik.
I could have gone straight there, but I'm trying to save, and I also want a toilet break. I want to carry on. I'm gonna get this finished.
Hey, watch it. Maybe that'll be a rainbow.
Save it here, because I know with not teleporting there, fast traveling there will automatically start it. As I said, I'm going for a bathroom break. Wrong one. I shall be back in a minute. Oh, it's on this island. Guess it makes sense. I think this island's still technically abandoned. Yeah, so I'm glad I went when I did, because it would have also started it. I probably should have repaired my armor, but I think I've got like 20,000 repair kits.
Geralt of Rivia.
Know any other Geralts?
Come with me, please. They've been expecting you.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
How nice.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
No, she won't.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
No right to give her orders.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
Fuck it, let's just make sure.
Could probably use a few potions. Go. Join you soon.
Just don't delay too long.
See if I can actually make anything new. Nope. 93, 95. Yeah, I don't need to repair anything, but I do have a lot of repair kits. I thought of one, like, maybe a brought bloody blacksmith for an armor. Oh no, there is one.
Oh!
In Penasa Trail ep Angra in ep Oscar.
What master?
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Oh, it's the same one from Whitehall.
Show me where you're battling.
It's got stuff I can't even equip yet.
So long.
Yes, then if this is the final, I'll make another save here.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Yep.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart. What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Serenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
This ought to be good.
Bring a sword, Geralt.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Well,
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
just that. Can't say I remember his name.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri!
Shut up.
The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
go for the magician. Sorcerer, whatever. Guess we'll play the Simi first. Love that ability. I guess we're playing a Ciri first to defeat the spell dude because they're all frozen solid. I could care more. There he is. Well, we destroyed his staff. Or the thing in his staff, I should say.
Almost, Sila. Almost. Strathyard.
Yeah, we are frozen solid.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
So we get to finish one. So we didn't even do a quarter or a third damage of that thing.
You cannot win, even should you kill me. You see, it's not so simple. How would that kill? That's your fat gun.
What now, you piece of filth?
Is that the sexton he's got? I think that's what it's called. Looks like a navigations thing. Teleported underwater, so I drowned. Kind of clever. Trying to make sure I drown as he dies. The ocean's on fire. That is a lot of blood.
Have you seen Ciri? She was with your head! You'll not cut through those too thick!
Go the direction I want you to, Geralt.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige Steel? Go on. You seen Ciri? By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
I'm going to go to sneeze. Sorry, if I could run past him, I'd switch past him. Crack!
Any last words? Set your trap. Fight. You had your chance. Witcher. I was hoping you'd come. Because? I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire.
How the hell does that little matter change his one so much? Teleporting cheater. One thing I'm worried about is my game like randomly gonna crash. But again, it only seems to do that when I fast forward occasionally. Got him. He's got no health left. Let him through the portal. What's the point of taking us off the ship? Rid of the mask. His eyes. Body.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Has Avallac'h actually betrayed us? There's a lot of hounds. The hell?
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Even this
Geralt,
cutscene that
look!
Thunder's got the ball. What the hell? Is that Avallac'h?
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
The worlds?
What are we gonna find there?
If the tones are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Let's fucking go.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
This on fire. This is literally what they're causing. Can't take that.
Come on.
I'm actually surprised it's not rich. What the hell?
That giant showcase giants in battle. Just like the balance.
Monsters everywhere. I can't hardly even see where we're going.
Stay together!
easier follow you if I knew when he was going to bloody turn. You stupid horse. Why did we have to bring horses? They're useless.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Wait, are they trying to bring the prophecy to life? She teleports up the hill.
Keep near me.
Time of the White Frost. This is their prophecy. Is Ciri bringing a prophecy to life? Or to reality? Whatever. It's not fall down. After the last quest. So I think it's a good thing I didn't stop and wait till Friday because the stream might have been like only a little bit.
Dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tyrgain! Now, Geralt! My heartfelt regards.
Oh, do I get to stab Avallac'h? New marker. What did we do marker?
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
What?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Ciri to this.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Just have a good look.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Hell of a time for an outbreak. Wait, is that where the frost is coming from? Why that's Ciri's normal outfit? This is all the happy memories with Geralt. Or two of them at least. Okay, three of them. I think there's one more good memory you can get. You have to take her to see the Emperor. I didn't do that. Well, she did it. Ziba. He survived.
The gentleman will follow.
No good can come of religious
Oh, I know this
fanaticism.
ending.
Captain!
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
What of Novigrad's hierarch?
What of him?
Will he get his well-earned rest, or be sent
I think I've had this. I think I had this ending the first time I played this game.
And costly.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it.
Ciri's dead.
She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Post-World War.
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
You weren't a good father. Let's say that.
You weren't a good father. Ciri saw you as a threat. Even if she'd asked me to tell you something, I doubt you'd have liked to hear those words.
Understood.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Don't think we can agree on.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True. No denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need some help?
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
That's it, Roach.
Go to the ruined fortress. One thing in White Orchard I missed. Might as well get it. I don't know how I managed to miss that.
Got a lump of bread today.
Guess I was just overlooked it on the map. I'm doing White Orchard.
Quick now with that wheel, or will you stay to welcome Radovid?
Missing Radovid, but Radovid's dead. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing I did continue. I thought the ending of this was going to be a lot longer, but no. I've only gone like, what, 20 minutes, half an hour longer than usual so far. Which is good, otherwise the stream on Friday would have been incredibly fucking short.
Master Ort.
simply got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ord. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
So this is like this sword in memory
It
of
is yours.
Ciri.
If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
Wonder why gems only?
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Wonder why we agreed to meet here. I guess it's somewhere out the way. Bosong Bridge has it always been called that. I swear it didn't used to be called that.
Before your new lord and protector, the noble Lord Dagborg assumes his lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and encumbrances owed to any other are hereby waived.
Stay here forever.
It means you must pay taxes to the noble Lord Dagborg now.
This Lord Dagborg, who is he? Some relation of the noble we had before.
I'm on to know.
Weren't for us, the black ones would have sat here stolid till you no longer.
You're a hero and all.
Sumerian soldiers.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
He is alive.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
It's not like a proper witcher's sword now.
It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Ciri is a witcher.
Let's try it out then.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the Northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Var-Emreis conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, the Merians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Vard Emreis did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. And what of Geralt, you might ask? Well, he continued on as before, giving hand to mouth, job to job, on the road, ever coinless. We would meet at times over a glass of strong drink to talk about the old days and speculate what could have, would have, might have been.
It's actually a relatively new ending, some of this. Some of them details were brand new, I've never heard them before. But it would have been easy to change that ending. If we had taken Ciri to see Emir, it would have been slightly different. Contracts and adventures. Everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter. Start new game plus. Oops. Yeah, that is the main game finished. It's now only the 2 DLCs, which I will get around to. Can't say for 100% sure when I'll get to them. Monday, I'm probably going to start Destroy All Humans 2. Then hopefully by the time I finish that, I'll be relatively close to when Assassin's Creed comes out. I'll probably do that one first. Yeah, Hearts of Stone. Probably do that, then I'd do Blood and Wine. Obviously, there is going to be a few things I'll be doing off stream, I will say. Maybe? I don't know actually. There's not much I really need to do off stream actually, if I think about it. And I've got the Wolven armor to make. I think it's just that, and then the Forgotten Wolven stuff. Yeah. I don't have them on me, obviously. It's just, yeah, it's going to be, yeah, Mastercraft Forgotten Wolven and the normal Wolven stuff. They're the only two Witcher things I've not got.
One stay in the forest with my unit, but at least not die.
So I said, like at level 40 I can upgrade them again, but that's part of one of the DLCs. Okay, so yeah, Griffin, I know the Griffin and the Bear stuff, that's all fully upgraded. Mastercraft, yeah, I found that, so that's fine. So that's upgraded. Okay, so some of the Forgotten then is upgraded, but some of it isn't. Yeah. As I said, I'll probably do all of that off stream. That's gonna be a load of running around trying to find everything.
You were sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend. Oh, he said Syria. Nope.
See you, Dandelion.
That is the main game done with pretty much everything else done. Like all the contracts, all the treasure hunts, all the secondary quests I could do. I think there's only a couple of secondary quests you can't do, but it depends on what choices you make in the game. That though I have finished. So when I come back to this, it'll be Heart of Stone? What the hell? Yeah, Hearts of Stone I'll be starting when I come back to this. Kind of, yeah, definitely glad I didn't wait till Friday to finish this. Otherwise, the stream would have been like an hour long. So I'm not sure what I'll be doing Friday. Tomorrow and Thursday, Chaos and me might be doing Dying Light again, if it works. If not, we shall see. I don't know what I'm going to do Friday. May or may not stream Friday. I don't know yet, but I think Monday. When it decides to load. Yeah, I think Monday I'm probably make a start on Destroy All Humans too. The hell needs updating? Of course they do. See, if these always needs updating, but that's probably the Monkey Island DLC. As I said, this is where I'm ending it, so I shall see everybody next time.